Gentlemen, I'm gonna blow my shit schmooth through the fucking roof. I tell you what. Guess who's back? Guess who's back for more fucking Frenchin', gentlemen? Guess who's back? It's me. It's me, old French boy. What happened to something else? Self-hatred. That's what happened, Jamothy. That's what happened. Gentlemen, I'm a gambler at heart. I am. However, I do have a cool idea. I have a really cool idea for a video that we're going to do soon. But I can't do it today. I cannot do it today. Okay, boys? Gentlemen, let's start the day off right with a hefty dose of disappointment. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Gentlemen, I believe perhaps cool feature of Twitch mobile. I believe this scene opening the packs might actually be better if you watch it in vertical rather than horizontal. That will not work for YouTube because that's not how they have the tech backend set up, but for Twitch, I feel like the vertical scene actually looks better for this. Gentlemen, let's start the day off right. Let's start the day off right. Oh! 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 Shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. All right. All right, that's a new one. This is a new card for me. It's a cute little guy. Look at it. It's such a cute little guy. Such a cute little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Nice. 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 You know, I should probably not push my luck and just queue out. That's probably what I should do. Is that what I'm going to do? No! Absolutely not. But listen, an illustration rare? Illustration rare first pack? Gentlemen, today's going to be a good day. Today's going to be a good day. I tell you what. All right, this one had nothing. That's okay. One more for the people. One more for the people. All right. One more for the people. Come on. All right. Hey, you know? I don't have my shitty sleeves. Hold on. I need to go get my shitty sleeves. Give me a second. And these aren't actually shitty sleeves. These are still pretty good sleeves. They're just bigger. They're thicker boys. Which is better, or it's how I prefer to sleeve up my small hits, my baby hits. Because I don't double sleeve these guys. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. All right, gentlemen. I'd say that's a successful day. Are you asking why? Why is because I don't want to double sleeve cards that are not that don't need it. You know? These are not like super fancy cards that need to be protected. They're like cards that are better than the regular cards, but nothing crazy. You know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. 500 biddies for another pack. I'd do it. I'd rip another pack for 500 bids. I'd do it. I tell you what. Holy shit, that's 500 bits. All right, hold on. Hold on. I must apply goo to my lips. Jim! Why are you Frenching at me? Why are you doing that? One more for the people, one more for the people. One more. Open your hole. Open your hole. All right, come on. The blessed pack. The blessed pack. The blessed pack. Oh! All right, no, I got more excited than I was supposed to. Now, for a brief moment, thought this was the SIR Mega Starmie. It's a cool card. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy, gentlemen. Another one for 500. Gentlemen, I'll open as many packs as you want for 500 bits. Well, and I don't know how long we're going to be here, but I'll open as many packs as you want. Yeah, we got the Patrick Star card. Oh, not too shabby at all. Full art Pokemon. Look at that. Not a new card for me. And some of you may know my chase card, my personal chase card out of this set is the SIR Mega Starmie EX. That's not this card. It's the very rare version of Mega Starmie EX. Haven't got it yet. Jam is sad, Bush. Look at that. Stop being sad. Zill9, thank you for the pull a good card, Daddy, Bushy Unga. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the tier 1, Zill9. How many packs do you have? A lot. On this desk right now, it's not a ton. On this desk right now, I have 12. 16. However, on upstairs and the shelves next to me, there's at least several hundred. Yeah, the Common Drops Halo Marathon has finished. Next Common Drop stream, you should put 500 bits equals one more pack on the screen. Yeah, man? Yeah, man? Just me, does the SIR Starmie look not that great for an SIR? What? What are you talking? Okay, hold on. Maybe you're thinking of a different card. You're thinking of a different card because this card looks great. Look at that. This guy looks sick. Big man Jesse with the 500 bits. All right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Said no French yesterday. I sure did. I sure did. All right, gentlemen. I did say I will open another pack if you guys really want me to. Biden. You're doing bingo this season? Bingo is just... It's a little too sweaty for me sometimes. Come on! Oh, a little too sweaty for me sometimes. All right, gentlemen. I believe that is the packs for the day. I'd say pretty good. 2 full arts. 2 full arts. Biden blast. Biden. I feel like I got a little bit of Christopher Walken in there. Like sometimes bingo, it's just like, I don't want the next 2 months of my life to be exclusively dedicated to playing bingo. You know? Controller. What the fuck? Controller, thank you. Controller. Controller. Oh, yeah, what an awful starting weapon. Okay, let's see. Let's get this started. I did have somebody in chat tell me that starting items, starting gifts are duplicated. So taking this Lightning Scorpion charm won't get it out of the pool of options. So I guess there's no point. In which case we're going Golden Rune 11. Gentlemen. Let's see if we can get something started today, man, and lock the fuck in. Biden. Boys. The French challenge, gentlemen, is a use what you get. All bosses. 207 bosses. DLC included. Deathless randomizer. That means every item you equip or you pick up automatically gets equipped. If it's a dog shit weapon, too bad. If it makes you overloaded, too bad. Need to kill all 207 bosses in a row without dying. Okay? And on top of that, there's a very strict region lock. So I cannot leave Limgrave until I beat all 19 Limgrave bosses. Gentlemen, that's the whole challenge. That's the whole challenge. That's probably the only time I'm going to explain it today. Smithing 5. Now let's see. Let's see what kind of smithing stone situation we got going on in Limgrave. $500 bits from Cowlmauer. These bits are not for opening packs, but for the run, Praise the Bush. Well, thank you, Cowlmauer. Thank you. Weapon auto leveling is on. Because otherwise, this would be a genuinely devastating challenge to do. It means every weapon you pick up is going to be upgraded to your max level weapon that you've upgraded so far.
And I can also that you're not, then why not?
Kale. Okay, he's got prawn. He's got smithing 2s. Plenty of them. Okay. Plenty of smithing 2s. Alright. Good weapon. Probably won't stay, but it is a good weapon. I'd like to do the Dark Souls 1 French challenge. I'd like to do it soon. It just, the timing doesn't work for me to do it, like, right now. All right.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent.
All right, boys. Two sixes? That could be good. All right. See you later, Great Sword of Solitude. I think Aggie's PB is still 2 bosses, so it's going well. Wait, as in, like, he killed 2 bosses? Of the 25, 26 in Dark Souls 1? Or as in, he had 2 bosses left. He killed 2 bosses. Gentlemen, you see what I'm saying? Elden Ring runners tend to be good at Elden Ring. I know Aggie's done a few Dark Souls 1 challenge runs, but I can't imagine he's done Dancing Blade of Renown. Nice. I can't imagine he's done nearly as many on Dark Souls 1 as he has on Elden Ring. And even, like, bingo practice. Bingo practice will get you very good at Elden Ring.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here and does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Ones? Holy shit. Boys! I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. We have all the 1s and 2s. Okay. 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 I need to get to round table. Well, okay. Let me actually go upgrade to +3 right now. Unscaled enemies with some of the self rules you put does make it seem really hard though. Oh, whoops. Like what? Like he can't
This way,
what's the item called in?
May I?
What's the Memory of Grace item in Dark Souls? Not the Homeward Bone. The Dark Side?
I
Yeah.
wasn't tried torrents. Forgive
Like he can't Dark Side? No Master Key. Ah. I feel like no Dark Side is just the correct way to do a Deathless Randomizer. I feel like it's kind of silly to do a Deathless Randomizer when you queue into boss arenas and then Dark Sign out to have the information and adjust your build. Like, what's the point in randomizing at that point? You know?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
All other streamers allow buying stuff and allow skipping items. Well, it sounds as if there's no key item randomizer logic. So, like, are you even, like, you can't skip items, right? Because any item could be the one that you need. I don't really know. However, I'll be honest, I doubt that it's harder than doing 207 bosses in a row. I really don't think I buy that. I think people just generally have... Okay, getting rid of Crimson Tear Scarab somewhat soon would be nice. I just really think there's a combination of people that have a dickload more practice on Elden Ring, making Elden Ring look a lot easier. Myself included whenever I get to it. I'm sure I'm going to struggle way more on Dark Souls 1 than I will on Elden Ring. But I imagine most of that is going to be because I suck at Dark Souls 1. Okay, Somber 2 doesn't matter. Giant Crusher +3, incredible weapon. Somber 7. Damn it. See you later, Giant Crusher. DS1 French Challenge doesn't have auto upgrade? That would certainly make it harder. Dude.
To determine if you it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Alright, so we're just going to upgrade Dagger here. If I can get 1-3, that would mean that we skip the need for a Somber 3. If I can get 1 Smithing 3, we skip the need for a Somber 3.
I teach and explore this so that one day ensuring... By the way, you most tarnish you are... Well...
Okay, those are 2 Smithing 4s. Okay, he does have some stuff that I might care about. Computer, let me get the run right here. Ah, great stars, my beloved. Okay, Somber 6. Furnace Keeper's Note. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen this item.
You're no match loud, you're up.
No point in saving that. Alright, hold on. Let me... Oh. Kale had the smithing 2s. Do you think of the leaks on Cerulean Onslaught something real or just trash? It seems to be getting a lot of traction for something that doesn't seem... Like, it seems like a pretty standard FromSoft leak kind of shit that happens, like, with a good amount of frequency that is almost always just not true. Yeah, I know I haven't checked Beach Merchant. I need to get to Roundtable.
Back no matter.
Okay, we also have a Somber 2 But this gets a smithing. This gets us to smithing 5 equivalent. I also already bought the smithing 2, so I guess this is what I'm doing. Okay. 1 smithing 3. Upgrade the weapon, then somber, then pick up a somber weapon means that we pick up that somber weapon at +3, which is quite nice because I believe we have a 4 available somewhere. I know we have a 6. I don't know if we have a 5, but yeah, one smithing 3 is, I think, a pretty big upgrade here.
What do you don't want any trouble?
Ah, Dark Moon Greatsword, my beloved. Okay, Smithing 5 and Ancient Dragon. Smithing Stone. Okay. Hadouken, thank you for the prime, dude. I'm pretty sure Tarnished Edition is gonna be an update that launches on PC. I think we know that already. What happened? No French tomorrow. Self-hatred. In Minecraft. Lord Osmodius, thank you for the prime. If you type !French, it will tell you the rules. Straight greasing my shit. Alright, fingerprint shield. It's a heavy bitch. But also getting through it so that it's not a heavy bitch later is kind of good. That was kind of sketchy. The first challenge people should get in if they're just starting out challenge runs. Any method you can come up with to get like really low damage. It's usually like +0 weapons. Okay, smithing, another smithing 5. So we're good on smithing 5s and 6s. Not good on 3s. Not RL1. RL1 should not be your first challenge run. It's a bad idea. It will make learning very hard. And it will take way longer than it should. You do not want to do RL1 as your first challenge run. You want to do something very low damage as your first challenge run. That way you maximize the amount of time that you're in fights, and it demands more from you than just a standard playthrough. That's how you learn the most. Anything deathless is also... Crystal darts, nice. Anything deathless is also a bad idea. Because, once again, you're stuck resetting more than you are learning. And that's not what you want. Okay. More 6s. Okay, smithing 4. No, if you're trying to get into challenge runs, do +0. Or some method of making yourself do really little damage. That will be the fastest way that you can learn how to fight the bosses. To be honest, rando races and bingo helped me a lot. Yeah, I mean, the community aspect of those sorts of things can add like external pressure, external motivation, which like if you weren't gonna play otherwise is helpful. But oftentimes if you don't really know what you're doing and you go to do rando races and bingo, you oftentimes end up catering your strats around your lack of ability. Which means that you don't actually end up learning much of anything. You just like cater what you do to what you can do.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Do I want this? Maybe. Oh, nice. We already got out of the fingerprint stone shield. Haven't got out of this helmet yet, though. Unfortunately. I don't know if we want that Ash War. Do I think I want this parrying dagger. Yeah. Okay. No upgrades, right? Time for math. Do I want to do math? No. I'm just leveling to 20 and seeing if that's enough. Alright, runes. Runes here are really bad. Shit. Runes here are very bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is what we're working with. This is what we're working with, boys. Is that Borealis? Yeah. All right. Did Bernasty have something that I cared about?
Here to learn.
No, he didn't. What am I doing? This. Alright, this is going to be really scuffed. I need to be careful. Malekith in a lunchbox is pretty nice. It's also going to be a bunch of runes. Not nearly as many as I would have thought. gonna restore HP for my allies, gentlemen. What? There's no way. All right, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my goodness. The double scam in a row is fucking insane. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. I mean, it wasn't the greatest start, to be fair, but wow. Crazy. N. B. Stone Sword Key could be nice. 6250 runes is also nice. Stone Sword Key is probably better. Blessing America is also kind of nice. Taking the Stone Swords. All right, let's fucking do it again, gentlemen. Let's do it again. Holy shit. All right, gentlemen. Lordy, lordy, I love dwelling arrows. Big man. Big dragon.
But I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
Yes, I did watch Invincible. Okay, what do we got? Smithing 6s, Somber 9, a torch pole. Okay.
Goodbye.
Just let me get through Limgrave, man. Let me get through Limgrave, and I swear to God, I'll beat the run. I definitely won't die in Liurnia again.
Have they, sir?
All
I
right.
can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Come. Lopter. They come, Lopter. Dude, I think we definitely would have won our PB run if I knew about this Sentry Torch tech, man. But here I am. Like, damn near, I feel like 10 days after that. Still haven't done it. Yeah, the Limgrave challenge, man. Black Steel Twin Blade. Ripple Blade. Oh joy.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me any inch? All I know, now's the time.
Nothing, man. Nothing. Let's see if Beach Merchant has anything.
I don't want any.
Wow. All right. This is some pretty standard French challenge cucking happening right here, man. Maybe I should just do this cave right now. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this cave right now. If I live, cool. If I reset, cool. Yeah, man. really jamming himself into this corner here, I tell you what. All right. I can't wait for him to do the grab move. And then I can't see anything. Oh boy. Here it comes. Yeah. All right. Good effort. Gentlemen, the beginning merchants had jack shit. That's why I was fine with dying. Eight kukris. No, it's the rune. Let's try this shit again, gentlemen. Too greedy. Yes. Of course. How come I didn't think of that? No, I do not have my first playthrough save. I'm pretty sure I lost my first playthrough save probably like a month after release. Yes, of course. God bless the French, gentlemen. God bless the French. Stop looking at me, Clyde. Clyde. Stop it.
also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye for now.
Gentlemen, what the fuck? It's pretty nice. Clyde was feeling a little overzealous.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Alright. Let's go actually talk to Kale.
Well, you're back.
Smithing 5. Alright.
Goodbye.
God, I fucking love great shields, man. Gentlemen, just give me a max weapon upgrade Limgrave. Why not? Why not, man? Why not? I doubt weapons from stores can show up as pickups. That would shock me. Well, it probably depends on whether or not there's multiple pickups of a single item. Yeah, no +0 Limgrave for me, man. I do not want to do that. Unk is tired. Unk is very tired.
Name's Bern. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me back? Any intro? All I know. Now's the
Boys! Where the fuck are my smithing stones? Thought From was planning on patching Elden Ring to have a built-in randomizer. Was that just BS? Yes. I don't know who you heard that from, but it was probably some random on Reddit who actually just made it up.
What do you don't want any?
2 feet. That could give a nice return on investment, gentlemen. All right, boys. Well, listen, you know the deal. These merchants have been dog shit. This cave is the one that determines whether or not we're going to have a good time. I'll be honest with you, we're probably going to have a bad time. Okay, that's a smithing stone 1. Just right off the ground, right off the rip like that. All right, let's give it a try. Holy light roll. You rolled so fucking far. All right. Well, I killed a boss with the Celebrant Sickle. Holy shit, it's the Fine Feather, Crucible Feather Talisman. I think it's already off, though? Okay. Gentlemen, hold on. That's actually kind of great news, because that's one of the worst talismans that we can't get anymore. Alright, maybe I'm a believer. The render run from yesterday will be one of Ryan's YouTube videos. I can do this guy too, why not? I really wanted that stagger, or the riposte, I mean. Alright, I'm just gonna be safe and run away. Alright. This guy looks like he's walking towards me. Okay. He was not. I was just seeing things. All right. I've killed 2 things with the ivory sickle now. Oh boy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
All right. That's absolute dog. Pure, utter dog water. Yeah, I'd really like to not +0 sickle. That would be like the most diabolical start to a French challenge. Surely I gotta get something. I'm not sure I'm gonna get out of +0, but I gotta get something. A piece of armor, maybe. All right. Holy shit, we're out of +0. Gentlemen, we are so back. Unfortunately, we pulled a St. Trina's torch. So, like, we're really not that back, but we're so back. I can get +1 with a somber. I can get a +3 smithing now. Oh, I picked up a smithing one from the thing. That's right. I forgot about that. However, it no longer matters. Yeah, stance damage on torches is good. They can't take riposts. So it's not great. Smithing stone availability similar to base game would be such a nice change. Disagree. Disagree. It would actually probably make the average difficulty higher. Do you do this challenge on every stream because you like it, or are you still trying to beat the challenge? No, I've actually done it every day for like the past month, and I've completed it every single one of those days. But I'm just still doing it for like actually literally no single fucking reason that I can think of. Can you think of any reason why I would be fucking doing that? Because I can't, man. Why the fuck would I do that? No. 2 2s is huge. 2 2s is massive. All right, what's this Assassin's Prayer book got?
Very well.
Nothing. Yeah, this guy's got ones too. We don't care, but he's got them. All right, gentlemen, this run might be saved. I don't have any 3s anyway, right? No, but I do have 4s. Oh, and I actually don't even have enough 2s anyway.
Lay out your...
Okay, cheapest to upgrade is the sickle, so I'm upgrading the sickle. With fully planning to not have this torch be my weapon for very long. I believe Oh Mother is not randomized. I don't know why they did that in the settings. But I believe they didn't randomize Oh Mother. Don't know why. You know what? Not worth it. This run's the run. I'm not gonna die to a fucking 3 blaster. 3 fire blaster. 3 fire blaster cart in Limgrave. No way. Because this is the run.
Welcome. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Okay, Somber 2. Don't have access to a Somber 3 anywhere. We're already at a Somber 2 equivalent upgrade, so Somber 2s don't matter. I need either a Somber 3 or 1 more Smithing 2 and 1 Smithing 3 to get past that Somber 3 threshold. The Dane challenge gesture is almost always vanilla, but Oh Mother gets randomized. Okay, Smithing 4. I've seen Oh Mother get randomized, so they had to manually change the settings to not randomize Oh Mother. I don't really know why they did that, but they did. Alright, we're fucking rolling in the Smithing ones now, man. Oh, fucking worm bitch, man. I want that item. All right. The whetstone knife is vanilla, not the wet blade. That should be vanilla. It would be stupid for that not to be vanilla, because it's not unlocking game progress. It's unlocking the ability to do something that you should be able to at the Grace instead of needing to go to Round Table. It would be stupid to randomize that. Okay, we're probably getting stuck at Somber 2 equivalent. I'm also still holding this torch, which is not good. Hope I stop holding this torch soon. This torch also is not upgraded, because I assumed I was going to get something other than the torch. Alright, come on. Something... Okay. Okay. That'll do. Cool. All righty.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
I don't need any of these. Gotta hold that for accounting purposes. Looks good to me. Can't strengthen anything. Let's check shops. Make sure they don't have anything to upgrade my shit. They do not. I would hope I'm fat rolling shit, dog. If I wasn't, we wouldn't have found very much. Alright, that's a nice little tech item right there. There's, of course, some stone swords. It's not the time for them. Okay. That'll pay itself off. I should pick those up. Smithing 5. All right. Did I sell crystal daggers? I don't think I did. I think I sold regular throwing knives. Is 20 going to be enough? No. I probably could have guessed that. All right, so it's going to be 25. That's going to be enough, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, level's pretty good. Weapon level is okay. As far as Limgraves go, pretty good. Yeah, he didn't have anything I care about. All right. Black Wet Blade. Do I have any... not for this armor. Or this weapon. But I was going to ask if I have any... like Frost, Ashes of War. This is not the run where Borealis was right here. It's a troll. I mean, this is still a good weapon for a troll. Still a good weapon in general. Might as well go light the Rot View balcony, Grace. We'll need it later anyway. Not allowed to pick anything up over here. It'll just be... It'll save time, because this is the run, gentlemen. This is the run. I'm doing full efficiency strats, because I'm not going to reset and waste any of this time. Okay. Can I hit this guy? Rather. You gotta stop fucking with me here. What? Alright, no, this guy's pissing me off. Clyde? You're being an asshole. No, I was so close. Dude, hello? Are you gonna stagger? Thank you, Jesus Christ. I don't know what you think this is, Clyde, but there's no free not staggering going on here, buddy. Fucking dickhead.
This way, tarnished. May I apply and the witch? I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call forth. I was in straight torrents.
Thank you.
Forgive.
All right, gentlemen. Clyde wanted to make things a little interesting. He wanted to make it close, and he certainly did. Yeah, probably not worth it. I wanted to see if I could see any smithing stones on the ground. I didn't. Wow. Oh boy. Nice try, idiot. You idiot. All right. Gentlemen, attempt 30. Well, I guess this is attempt 31. Attempt 31. This is the one that goes through. Because you had that one bug death. The tries counter doesn't count deaths. It counts unique saves that have died. So this is attempt 31. Alright. Easy, boss. No problem. Kill him quickly. Ow. Come here. All right. Give him a little finger. A little finger. A little taste. I should probably go check patches and selling. When you change the game language to French to fully immerse yourself in the challenge, I won't. I'm colonizing the French right now. Manifest destiny or something. God bless America. Oh! Goodbye, my boy. God, I heckin' love hammers, dude. Drawing room key. We need that. Number 1, French fry. Number 2, Nothing else. Number one, French fry. Oh, Patches. Patches, I've come to abuse you. I know you like that, you kinky fuck. Wait. Okay, that matters, but it only matters in tandem with an extra 2.
Scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! For Pete's sake, I concede! No one likes a bull-headed brute. Well, it was bound
Fucked.
to happen someday. What a shit show.
Yeah, man. No, I'm in combat, man. Whip. Cool whip. Hey, show me some smithing 2s. Or a somber 3. Patches, don't be a dickhead. Patches. You've robbed me of my Alablaster on this run. And you're being a dickhead. Being a dickhead, Patches. Like that tech chat, you see that shit? Bet you never seen a man open a chest so quick. I don't think you have, Jam. I think you're lying to yourself. Midra.
Oi! You!
Yeah, dude, fuck, man. Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. Come on. Give me a weapon that isn't a fucking fire whip. Okay. I want to fight him in the middle of the bridge. Yeah, dude. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I mean, this is just too much of a problem, man. Like, this damage is so fucking bad.
Stop pretending you
If only you learned the jump tech from Midra. Jam! You know, you can tell it to me instead of... Fucking Jam, dude. Actually, I hang around turbo dorks that spend their whole fucking day trying to figure out how to jump over certain moves on all 207 bosses in fucking Elden Ring, man. And did you know they figured out things that you don't know? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Second crash out. Well deserved. Well deserved crash out. Boys, can I get a weapon that isn't turbo stinky ass? I mean, shit, I can blast him with glintstone stars, dude. Like this shit? Oh shit. Really? Sick poise damage, huh? God damn. Look at the build, boys. Look at the builds. Stinky poo-poo head, I sent it on Discord.
A sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
RL1 Scadu 0 plus 0 Midra with jump tech. Oh yeah, that does not sound very good. All right, hold on. Let's look at this. Let's look at this shop.
Master's wife. I was as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
What the fuck is the jump tech? Okay, he swings and you jump. Nothing I care about here. It's Nexus, so you know it's valid. Oh, I know it's valid. Listen, I don't doubt the Ignite Turbo Dorks. There's just no way I could learn everything they have. They've learned together. Like that. There's just no way. Seems like it kind of just swings low and you jump over a lot of it. All right. She did not have anything I care about. Started with the Gaius jump. The Gaius jump is funny. All right, I think I see the idea. I still have a fire whip, so I don't want to do it. Deathrite bird. That's fine by me. I... Any smithing stones? Any smithing stones? Hello, nerds. Oh! Okay. Hello, nerds. All right. That's not a smithing stone. Falling Star Beast. I'm in range? Okay. I rolled way too early. Okay, dude. Maybe a little bit of this. Jesus Christ, dude! This is pretty good RNG for Limgrave French Challenge, but it's the fact that we're getting stuck with this absolute turbo shitter of a weapon that is making it seem so bad. Dear God. I mean, Dex tier might help. Use the staff. I was smitten. Cheeto, shut the fuck up. Weapon, fire giant pubes. Yes, exactly. That almost killed me. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get hit. All right. Whip strike damage. I think a lot of them are. This is split strike and fire. Apparently. Does hope for that fight. Strike is not a bad damage type. This is a terrible weapon, though. Burr down. I have feet, don't I? Alright, using a foot on Midra, definitely a good idea. Other than that, probably want to save the other one for highest scaled Limgrave boss. Which would be the ulcerated tree spirit replacement. Did a whip only run once? Never again? Yeah, I was looking. Oh, hold on. Somber 3. It's a smithing 8. I was looking through all the weapon class only videos that I've done so far, just to see which ones I have left. And I have a lot left. I actually haven't done a whole ton of them. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. That's actually, like, really good news. I need to not die. Okay, huge. Scavenger's Curve Sword, and I think I have a black wet blade. Although this does innate bleed buildup. All right, no, this is fine. And I think I have Dex tier too, right? Holy shit. Yeah, dude. smoked. Smithing 2 over there. Come on. Smithing 2. Smithing 2. Smithing 2. Okay. Let's go see if I have an Ash of War. I think Eruption's at Bernasti. But I don't think I would be able to put a bleed attunement on that. Do I even want a bleed attunement? I don't know. Poisonous Mist honestly doesn't seem like a ridiculous pickup. Because I could do an occult attunement. I'll pick it up. I think it'll be nice. Looks like I'm also going to need to get these at some point. They don't have any yet. Wow, alright. Can't buy weapons. I have not been able to buy weapons for the entirety of this challenge.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, I mean, cults, yeah, it does actually lower our blood loss buildup because our arcane isn't high enough. This gets us more blood loss buildup, but we do less damage. Probably just standard. Because it's not enough blood loss buildup. We don't have any stats yet. What am I doing? Probably Midra. All right, Midra gets the foot. See some jam-approved jump tech. We'll see.
Oi! You there?
Yeah, you want to give me something?
Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is. I hope.
Right. I don't think you want to jump on the double swing. Wow. Yeah, you don't want to jump on the double swing, gentlemen. Ow. I tried to jump there. Too late, I think. cool. Oh. I think I got it. That was close. Magic Scorpion. All right. Okay. Magic attunement? Absolutely not. Don't even have a Ash of War or Wet Blade for it. 30 tries, Unk's losing it. Hey, we want to go reference the race that we had yesterday. Mr. DZ. Oh yeah, Scorpion Charm is gone. That's very nice. Oh, don't die. Please don't die. Jesus fuck. Nope, that is 2 bad talismans gone. Dude, I hate these avatars that just decide to spam this fucking move right off rip. In the Everjails, they love spamming this thing, man. I still gotta do this North Cave. That's quite funny. He rectal emission back at you. Dude, what? Dude, having Jam as an emote manager is quite something. I tell you what, I don't even know what you're trying to say because your words are getting turned into emotes that I don't understand. Farted, I see. He farted back at you. I understand. The rectal emission. There you go, little fella. You're sending me a paste bin? What's the paste bin for? All right, gentlemen. If I die in this dark hallway, I die. Yeah, dude. That's right. They call me the cum sensor. If you need to know if there's cum anywhere nearby, I can figure it out. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, there's another bleed. Love to see it. Tough day in the office, Godfroy. Okay. I need one more stone sword as well. Computer! Launch the nukes at France. They've dissatisfied me with this challenge. Computer. Also, America's Scarseal, which is currently equipped, which is bad, but the fact that it's going to be unequipped soon is good. Nap time. Holy shit. Hope this run goes long enough to have data cars and all crucibles equipped at the same time. I don't. I tell you what, I really don't. Jesus, holy fucking tracking. This horse can twirl on a dime.
Well then.
Bro doesn't have anything good. Could buy tech items, but I don't really need them yet. Yeah, I feel like I should feel pretty confident fighting Rick. Good point. All right, and then this is where I'm using the second foot. Maybe. I guess I could save it. What would Miyazaki do? He'd cheat engine in more feet. Yeah, of course, increased damage taken works multiplicatively. Every buff in this game works multiplicatively. Bell-bearing hunter. All right. I made the Bushy Me a shirt that says, I heart multiplicative damage. Good job, Jam. I'm proud of you. All right, still Dex. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right. All right, man.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Technically did make it out of Limgrave, gentlemen.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall
Always
rook thee
yapping.
no quarter.
All right, broadsword. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You there? It's tightly booked. The guards, you
I don't think I even want to take off. I don't think I even want to change Ash of War. Because Square Off's pretty nasty.
The gate!
The gay! The gay. Okay, well, we're into Cestus now. Cestus is not a weapon that I enjoy. It's got the one of 3 fist movesets that I think is actually bad. This and Spiked Cestus, I think, are the only ones that have this shitty moveset. A Night Comet, brother. Not bad. Pata and the knife feet from Nile. All right. Pata and the knife feet from Nile as well. Okay. It's a halberd. Yeah, dude. No, I missed. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Ain't that something? Oh, I have a piece of briar armor on, so I can't jump through obstacles to break them. Gentlemen, I hate to say it, but this might be a shitty Death's Poker appearance. I won't lie. This might be an unimpressive Death's Poker. Red Wolf? I mean, Red Wolf is not a great boss for Death's Poker as well. 1. Damage really isn't looking to be there, though, is it, huh? What the fuck are you doing?
I am the Lord.
Moog's Great Rune.
Golden.
Doesn't matter.
One day.
Yeah, we just, Death's Poker is one of those things. Requires a little bit of support to go crazy. All right. You have absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Boys, made it out of Limgrave, made it through Stormvale. We're into Liurnia. Let's get an update here. I'm looking for a smithing 2. And a lot more than that, but the smithing 2 is the pressing one, or a somber 3. 1 smithing 2 or 1 somber 3. Either one of those is a good weapon upgrade. This is the sprinting attack talisman. You can craft in these runs, it's just not gonna matter. Like there's one crafting book that I can think that I would care about, and that's 2. Crystal darts and sleep pots. I don't think there's anything else that I could craft that I would care about. Bewitching branches, perhaps. Yeah.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Okay, I want you. This is also infinite kukris. Yeah. Yeah. Cheap infinite kukris. Icona food, thank you for the tier 1. It's weird being actually dripped out in randomizer. It sure is. I do not want to go to Jarburg. Jarburg is bad news. Jarburg gets my butthole tingled. All right, boys. Let's see some upgrades here, huh? Jarburg is a slum. Is that why Scumnut blew it up? Gentlemen, I heard Scumnut likes committing arson on Section 8 housing. Gentlemen. Why does he do this? And scares me. Frost Ash War is kinda sick. It is now time to get out of here. No upgrades? That stun spell landed, you were dead. What was it? Stun spell from a hand. It wasn't gonna land because it was a stun spell from a hand. Yeah. Yep, we know exactly what the next common drops is going to be. You guys do not. We got something special, and we're not going to tell you. Not going to tell you until the day of. It's going to be May 27th. May 27th. You'll have to be there when it starts to figure it out. Stone-sheathed sword. Excellent. Yeah, this is a little fucked. Okay. Okay, Stone Sword Key is nice. Still no upgrades, though. Honestly, a Somber Weapon... Okay, that can matter. It just requires me to get a Smithing 2 first. Okay. We have infinite kukris. Dude. Yeah, dude. No. Yeah. Just fucking whip my shit around, man. Stop, man. Stop. God, it's obscene. It's obscene how many fucking enemies exist in this game that go, oh, you fall off turret now,
I presume.
Fucking stop, man. Holy shit.
Perhaps.
Off to the graveyard, man. No, I'm going to the merchant first. Okay, this is looking to be a kind of shitty Liurnia. Yeah. I need some juice here, man. Dog. Wow. Nothing. Okay, honestly, smithing weapon is probably better for us than non-smithing weapon, because we have a Frost Ash Vor. However, I don't have upgrade mats, so I gotta go digging. I mean, this could be a purchase the location of the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1 kind of situation we got going on here. Alright, well, that was nothing. Let's walk our happy ass over to Jarburg, I guess. Jarburg and Miriam, I guess. Just do some more item checks because we are currently pretty unhappy with what we've got. Stop, man. Yeah. I mean, I can probably kill him. Nice. Wow. I bet that looks great on the bit rate. I bet you guys can really tell what's going on when I press that button, huh? Yeah. right. All right. Wait, that's what I needed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Huge? All right. Well, okay, this means I just upgrade some random smithing weapon I have in my inventory. And then I'm one somber weapon pickup away from skipping somber 3.
Those are a challenge. Find them well.
Okay, let's see. What's cheap? We need a +5. That's cheap. Cestus. All right, this goes to +6. This goes to +7. Okay, no point in upgrading it to +8. Unless I have another 3 somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't give him the... Okay, 5 and 6. No? No? Okay. Wow. Even more smithing twos. Now I really want to find a somber weapon. We can check this. No, we're not allowed to buy a weapon. This is going to be moderately fucked. But that's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm probably fat. Holy shit, how am I not fat? That's actually insane. Okay. Did not find a somber weapon. Let me think. Let me think. I mean, we did pick up a smithing weapon, which does get us our upgrades. However, I really want a somber weapon because that translates to even more upgrades. I can go talk to Miriam, I guess? Because I can also find another Somber 3. And if I do that, I'm quite good. If I find another Somber 3, I'm in a very good spot. Unironically, one of the best weapons in the game. Why is that? I don't think I believe you. Unique charged heavy. All right. We'll see if I get the chance to use it. If I had a Somber 3, I would not be looking to find another Somber weapon. That's... Yes, I can upgrade things in my inventory. That's not the problem.
Oh, you are free. I would, if you find it, unless in which case.
Okay, 8s don't matter. Nothing he has matters. Alright, we're finding every fucking smithing tool imaginable, dude. There is a little graveyard right there, isn't it? Alright. I mean, I guess I can make my way over there. This is not a graveyard I pretty much ever check. But with just one somber weapon, or... I think we have a somber 4 from somewhere. For one somber weapon or one smithing 3 away from really good upgrades. Didn't hit him. Get fucking sidestepped, I guess, idiot. Like, goddamn. Alright, let's see this charged R2 once I separate him from the goons. What the fuck? is going poorly. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, it's a little slow. Probably not the best boss fight to be seeing how good it is, but I'm not immediately impressed, gentlemen. I tell you what. Is there a skip up to this graveyard from down here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying to get to. Like, I'm not even sure I want to do these checks even if I'm in a spot like I am right now. This is quite the journey. It's only really good with RKR. Wouldn't RKR only apply to half of it? That's also, like, why would RKR be uniquely good on this weapon? It doesn't make any sense to me. I would expect RKR to be uniquely bad on this weapon. Applies to both hits. Alright. Still don't understand why that would be uniquely good on this weapon. Gentlemen, I think Scumnuts... Oh, hello. Holy shit. I think Scumnuts' calibration for what's good and bad is so beyond fucked. Bro's had fucking 8-hour boss fights too many times in a row. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. This is terrifying, man. Dude, bird, don't come over here, man. Somber. Somber. My goodness. Please just pick things up, man. We'll see. I mean, if I get another chance to use it, we'll see. Alright. And getting that last item is just too risky. Still don't have a Somber. I think it has to do with counter hits, but it's slow, as you say. I mean, I guess I can see it having, like, more hyper armor. I suppose. Well. I think I checked all the places I can reasonably check. I mean, I guess I can do like early Caria Manor. All right, hold on. Let me. My curiosity is piqued. Let me just look at the Bible. Getting flashbanged. Here you go. Motion values. Mesmer. Soldier Spear. We're looking for the two-hand charged R2. Okay, so it looks like it has the same moveset as the Tree Spear. It gets a total of, what's the math here? Hold on, computer, it's 230 is the total motion value, which is higher by a little bit compared to Serpent Hunter. What about poise motion values? I can probably just I mean, that doesn't look out of the ordinary. I mean, this is like very slightly higher than Serpent Hunter, but it doesn't reach any sort of critical break point. Gentlemen, I'm not seeing it. I'll be honest with you, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. The counter hit damage is the only legitimate upside it has over something like Serpent Hunter that I can see. And honestly, most of the time, I think counter hit damage is kind of really dumb to build around. Still can't believe the best poise weapon is one-handed fist with that one moveset. I don't know if that's the best poise weapon, but it's a very strong poise weapon. It's top tier for sure. But yes, it's kind of funny. One hand to fist weapon and you break the shit out of poise. But yeah, I mean, it might be best fist weapon. Honestly. It's good. Or best stance weapon. Colossal Crouch R2s are still also very nice. That would have sucked. I think part of the problem is that A, this is very strong in a build dedicated around it with tallies, Astral Wars, etc. B, you are very unlike. Okay, no, I get that. I understand why you would think that, but I just looked at the underlying numbers. I mean, I guess you can attune it. Hold on, hold on. You can attune it, which gets your base value. Hold on. You can attune it, which means you can get better. Hold on. Better scaling values. Okay, no, this is bad. This weapon's bad. Mr. Streamer got to pull out the calculator to prove chatter's wrong. Hey, you know. Sometimes. You see that's the thing here though, chat, right? Like you can look at direct analogs and they'll like, okay, Serpent Hunter is pretty decent, but pretty much nobody considers it to be some S tier weapon. Most people probably don't even consider it to be an A tier weapon at this point. It's like a solid B tier weapon, like you're okay with it. But ooh ya, hiya, hooya. All right. Maybe not. Maybe not, man. It's like, it's a solid weapon, but it's not top tier. You know, Serpent Hunter is. And this weapon, I want you guys to understand that this is not me like... This is not me, like, subjectively not accounting for all the synergies that comes with it. I'm just looking at the underlying numbers and seeing if there's any, like, potential there. And, like, nothing really stands out. It doesn't do anything crazy. I would expect this to be, like, generally worse than Serpent Hunter. Yeah. Dude, holy fucking input buffer. You would not believe when I inputted that. Oh my goodness. I think what happened is Scumnut used a charged attack weapon with a charged attack build and was like, holy shit. This does damage. Poor guy just does... Oh my god. Like, what? Look at the fucking pace on this goddamn charged R2, dude. Oh my goodness. I think the reality is Scumnut used a real weapon for probably like the first time in a year. And really liked how much damage it did. Wait. That's what I need, right? Holy shit, smithing 3. Huge. Huge. Okay. If we have access to 3 7s, we have a max level weapon. If we don't, we have a huge upgrade.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out it.
Ah, 7s.
Well then.
Okay, that's 1 7. It's a worthwhile purchase. No matter what. Because it's on my active weapon right now. Okay. That's all we got. Takes us to plus 19.
Back all no matter.
All right, quite the upgrade. Very big. Hold on. Okay. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17. Okay, 17 is Somber 7. 20 is Somber 8. So I will get a Somber 7 spawn. Do I have access to an 8, 9, 10 on a Somber? I really don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Where's my door? There it is. Okay, either way, smithing 7s. I'm 2 smithing 7s away from max. That's the easiest way to get there. There's a couple other alternative ways. Either way, these weapons more than good enough to get through Liurnia. So we should be good. Oh, holy, ow. This weapon is more than good. Yeah, I mean, it's It's a decent weapon. There was just a lot of people calling it, like, really OP. So I had to investigate. It is not really OP. Shit. Okay, thank fuck the R1s. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Dude, I can't see anything. Jesus. Nice. Good talisman. Am I going to see damage in bush? It goes, holy damage is good. Weapon is good. No. Guys, I know you guys like to think that I just like kind of make this shit up as I go along. But listen, they call me the spreadsheet guy for a reason. Like, it's not possible for this weapon to just like sneak up and surprise me and be like top tier. Because there's not, like, I looked at all the numbers. Turbo Dork calls Turbo Dorks Turbo Dorks. Yes, exactly. Because I know what I'm talking about. See, if you're not a Turbo Dork and you call somebody a Turbo Dork, you probably just don't have your scale correct. But if I think somebody's a nerd, they're a fucking nerd, dude. What? What? We're done! Dude, this charge attack is slow. Shit. See you later. Bro emerged from the cliff. But this isn't a spear, this is a great spear. Great spears are like an okay weapon class. Serpent Hunter being the standout. Spears are not an okay weapon class, they're kind of bad. How do you know where the meteor is going to come from? It comes from whatever direction you're looking. So just stand still and it'll be in front of you. I don't know why I went this way. I was going to the cave, but I need to go here. Hammer thrust is good, though, if I recall. Its poise motion value is like 600. Yeah, that could matter. Depends on what the base poise value of the spear is. But, yeah, the fact that... Oh, hello. Like, this is not something that's going to be unique to this weapon. But we can take a look at it again. It seemed like it's not doing 40 poise, which would be really good. It seems like it's doing somewhere in the 30s. Let's go take a look, man. Let's go take a look. Why not? Let's go learn some more things. All right. Poise, damage... No, not poise, damage, motion values. I need... Okay, yeah, it still shows base. Mesmer, Soldier's Spear. Okay, so it has 5.5 base. Which, let's just go verify right quick. Where is Ash of War attack data? We're looking for Impaling Thrust. Okay, and then we're looking for the poise damage motion value is 600. What that means is that you multiply the base by this, and that's what you get, so... this is like a percentage. So you multiply 5.5 times 6 or 600%. So 33. Does 33 poise damage. It'll do 33 poise damage on... It'll do 33 poise damage on Mesmer Soldier's Spear and any of these other great spears that can have Ashes of War put onto them, which would be maybe Tree Spear, maybe Lance, maybe. So again, it's not like uniquely good here. You get what I'm saying? It's not like this thing is doing something different. The thing that it does different, kind of, is... Hold on, let me look at this right quick, too. Lance and Tree Spear. Just out of curiosity. Tree Spear does not get... Okay, so Tree Spear is not going to have Ashes of War put onto it. What's Lance saying? 145 versus 151. All right, so this is the best option for this specific idea. Like very slightly beating out Lance. The point I'm trying to get across, though, is that it's not doing anything uniquely strong. You guys are right. Like, that's decent. It's pretty good. But it's not doing anything uniquely strong here. All right, this goes 30 next. Only thing is it comes with Impaling Thrust instead of Charge Force, which is what Lance has. Well, that's nice. I mean, it makes it better for, like, my use case right here. But, like, from a build crafting perspective, that doesn't matter, because you want the attunements anyway. Falchion. I don't need to attune it. I mean, like, theoretically, I probably want Poison Mist, but this should be fine. Seven? No. Finally, no more Great Spears discussion. I feel like it's interesting. I understand I'm the spreadsheet guy. But I feel like it's interesting. Because every once in a while, the Bushies and the Aggies and the Scumnuts contribute negatively to the discourse. I won't even say negatively. They just contribute to the discourse. And it leads to, like, a bunch of attention on one specific thing that's like, oh, holy shit, dude, this is really good. Or like, oh, holy shit, dude, this is really bad. Like, fucking fire coils? Dude, when Aggie did his consumables only run and did the fucking fire coils, brother, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that were talking about fire coils like they're some insane, crazy, overpowered turbo juice when they're, like, mid. And a lot of the approach that I have to my content is a little bit of min-maxing, which does involve understanding, like, underlying game mechanics and, like, saying, okay, is this actually doing anything different from other stuff we could have already been doing? And if so, how good is it? Barb Staff Spear. Okay, this is a somber weapon. Another Great Spear, gentlemen. You wouldn't believe it. Welcome back, Great Spear. And this just seems to be one of those cases. Because Scum found a weapon that he liked. And it does do something cool. Like, that impaling thrust interaction is probably the best thing that you're getting out of it. Dick! But it just puts a bunch of attention on something that at the end of the day is not going to be top tier. So all I'm really doing here is just saying, like, no, Chad, it's not top tier. spear still suck. It's not a spear. It's a great spear. Great spears are actually, like, okay. Is Fortisax really pierce resistant? Does this get the big swinging charge there too? Yes. It's still not doing great damage though. Alright, I mean this is just gonna be a slog. What? This Great Spear does not seem okay. I tell you what, this Great Spear seems like ass. Well, hello. Jesus. I gotta bleed. I think. Alright. Pierce is 10%. Okay, so he's weak to pierce damage. Alright, I'm just have really bad AR with his weapon. I guess. Okay, we can check to see if we've got access to an 8 somewhere. Oh yeah, split holy. I guess that makes sense too, huh? Yeah. Okay. Brothers, suck me off. Live on stream. Get sucked off. Somber 8 would be big. Okay. I mean, listen, Somber 8 would still be big. This is quite nice. Okay, that's a Somber 9. This weapon's really quite good. Should probably start picking these up. Okay. Okay. Did Bernasty have something? Why, man? David's having a tough time editing this one. He knows he wanted to include that clip. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. All right. Nothing of real importance here. This Great Hammer is going to be really good, though. Cold Attunement, Great Hammer. Yeah, I mean, this is... Listen, if we could not have any weapon changes for the rest of the run, or for the rest of Liurnia, that'd be great. Because this is an excellent weapon. Mostly just because it's a great hammer. We go 60 Vig or start leveling strength now? We go 60 Vig. Live first, do damage later. Especially because with access to a Colt... Jesus. Hello, my boy. What's going on? All right. Never died once in my life.
Why are you making Mesmer Spear so much?
Mesmer Soldier Spear? I wasn't hating on it. It's just... It's not as good as the people were saying. Okay, listen. I feel like I didn't address this earlier. Tanner is fucking Twitch chatting me right now. He says the RKR hits twice. Gentlemen, I know you were excited to not be talking about Great Spears anymore, but here we are. You can't escape it. Gentlemen, the RKR hitting twice on one attack is the same thing as it hitting once on an attack that only has one hitbox. You know?
Son of a bitch.
It's an 80% buff to an attack. Like, if you hit twice in one attack, that doesn't make it better. That just means it applies to the whole attack instead of half the attack. All right, here we go. Elmer. Hello, Elmo. God bless Great Hammers. All right. I did not do Deathbird. I meant to. Use RKR and the Great Hammer. It gives you 10% off at Gamersubs, though. No, that's actually if you use code Bushy. It also adds an inch to your meat. Wow. That's right. That's right. Same thing with Cheeky Soap. Gentlemen, a lot of you know about Code Bushy at Gamersubs. Not as many of you know about Code Bushy at Cheeky Soap. Use cheeky.com. Cheeky Soap bangs. Smells really good. I also don't know if you guys are body wash users currently and you've never been a bar soap enjoyer. Bar soap, especially in them bags, kind of sick. Bar soap in a soap bag? Whew. That'll make you feel alive. Yes, Cheeky is very good soap. It is true. Code Bushy gets you 10% off. When am I going to get a bad dragon code asking for myself? Yeah, man. Gidionko. Scaled down Gidionko. Okay. My wife took my soap bag for her bar shampoo. Well, listen, my boy. Get the Cheeky Soap starter pack and you get another soap bag. I think they also just very recently updated their starter box, the Cheeky starter box. I think they changed which flavors were on offer. I think they added one of Queso's flavors, or maybe his only flavor. Sorry, scent. Not a flavor. Gentlemen, don't eat the soap. And if you do, it's not my fault. I know they smell very tasty. Don't eat the soap. Yeah. Which flavor is best? Gentlemen, don't eat the soap. License to Clean is a really good scent, though. I enjoy that one. Anyone unironically use the Freerin scent? There was one of the anime collabs that had a really, really good smell. And I think it was the Freerin scent. Because Freerin was the one that had two different scents. And I think one of them was Freerin and the other one was like fucking Zogzabak or some shit. Some crazy Gorlock. So, you know, something crazy. But it was the one that wasn't the crazy one that smelled really good. And I think it was the Freerin scent. Loves blocking, huh? Wait, can you charge it? I didn't know you could charge it. Okay, it doesn't seem like he gives a single shit if I charge it. Faith and Fire Tier. Blue Moon Weed was probably a good one. That's ringing a bell. I don't remember because I already used it all. Said. Oh yeah, Blue Moon Weed and Zoltrak. That was the same collab. Yeah, Blue Moon Weed was a banging one. Bushy soap flavor when? Gentlemen, we can get the bushy soap flavor if you buy more soap at cheekysoap.com. That's not their website. At usecheeky.com. Gary. Okay, let me... I don't want to deal with your stupid fucking snails, Gary. The snails come anyway? Okay. Fuck you, Gary. Flame Art Ashes of War available. War God's Great Rune. Goddamn, and Stone Barb. Oh, this is really quite a good build. In this case, I probably just want to push through Altus and go capital somewhat quickly. I probably have access to Flame Art, but I also just lost one of those tiers, and I'm not sure it's worth it. I feel like a cold attunement is pretty good. Like, it's really good against anything that gets frosted. And then the split damage at this low of damage stats is quite good against anything that doesn't get frosted. And it just seems like a good bet. I feel like I like the cold attunement.
Please, no. We are out in Oryx. You merciless brutes.
Oh.
Let the curse take everything.
Alright. Omen Killer Arena. Omen Killer Arena can be really, really sketchy. It's also so dark. Wow. Ooh. All right. Hello? Shit. Get strafed, idiot? Get strafed, idiot? All right, nice. Pretty awkward Omen Killer fight, but we got it done. Gaius is a really good boss. The only bad thing about Gaius is the charge attack move. And he's really overhated because you have to deal with the charge attack move at the start of every fight. But you literally deal with it once, and then if you fight him correctly, you never deal with it again. That move is absolutely a noob smasher. It only hurts you if you fight him the wrong way. It only hurts you if you, like, run away and, like, try to gain distance. Gentlemen, whether or not somebody likes Gaius, I think is an excellent litmus test as to how good they are at Elden Ring. No, the key items are randomized. You don't have to do any quest lines. The quest lines won't give you the key items. You have to find them at key item locations. More of a hater on Mateer. And inversely, gentlemen, I think whether or not you like Mateer is also an excellent representation of how good you are at Elden Ring. However, I think if you hate Mateer, it means you probably are a knower. And if you don't hate Mateer, you're probably not a knower. It's the opposite. Trisha. Ow. Holy fucking bully, dude. Do I have imbued sword key on this run? Not yet. I haven't done this yet, right? I dislike both Gaius and Mateer. You, sir, are a hater. Okay. What do you got for me? That's nice. Okay, what are we looking at? We've got Caria Manor, we've got Bellum, and we've got Makar. All right. Gaius is definitely not the best DLC boss, but he is a good boss. Like pre-nerf Bandai Namco start screen, me too, man. Kept me alive. Kept me in the game. Focused. strength tier. Quite nice. However, did it already get kicked out? No. Isn't this Pierce? Strike. Ow! Go fight guards. Yeah, I mean, I probably should with his weapon. I probably should fight guards while I have a weapon that I know is good. And that I hopefully don't queue out of. However, I'm already here. Although I can light the Grace and go fight him. It's really no big deal. I can check Pydia too. I don't know if this has poison damage tick turned off. I feel like it doesn't. Nice. Clean. That's what you like to see. Might want to figure out if poison damage tick is turned off in French Challenge in this fight if I can. I need him to do poison. I'm not sure if he does if he's solo though. Let's find out. Okay, it is on. Poison damage tick is definitely on. Okay. It's good to know. Primal Glintstone Blade. Wow, what a fucking series of stinkers we got going on here, man. Jesus. Valiant guards into a primal glintstone blade, huh, buddy? Fuck me. All right, well, we're getting it out of the way. Smithing sevens? Even just one is quite nice. But two would be ideal. Alright. Two really good katanas, man. Shield Crash as well. Should honestly probably pick it up. Great shields can be good weapons. All right, boys. Primal Glintstone Blade is one of the worst. Fine Feather Crucible Talisman is also one of the worst. The worst is Daedakar's Woe. And the other, there's 4 that are really bad. There's the Talisman of All Crucibles. That is also really bad for us. But we've got 2 of the 4 really bad ones gone. Those are the kinds of talismans that I would use Weeping for. And then there's a bunch of others that are bad, but aren't, like, super bad. Yeah, Beloved Stardust is also bad. How much is Beloved Stardust? Primal Glintstone is 15%. Is it really only 15? All right, I guess Primal Glintstone is not that bad. How much is Beloved Stardust? That being said, since it's available in the shop, does that mean it's out of the random pool? Is what available in this shop? The weapons? Yeah, the weapons in the shop. Yeah. Beloved Stardust, 30. Crucible Feather, 30. Fine Crucible, 15. All Crucibles, 45. Okay, and then Primal Glintstone is 15. This is really only 15? Really? Okay. I thought it was worse. I thought that was a really bad one. Only minus 15% health, which is better than plus 15% damage taken. Why? I'm trying to think about it. There's something going on with like flat damage resistances. I just don't know which way it favors. Explain it to me. I don't think you're wrong. I'm just curious. Let's do this. Well, hello, Mr. I'm sorry, buddy. I have Stone Barb, don't I? I don't. That's crazy. I mean, I can do this, I guess, man. I'm gonna do this for the next catacomb anyway. Yeah, gentlemen, you see how, granted, this is a plus 19 versus the Mesmer Soldier Spear that we were using was like plus 7. So I get this weapon is a lot higher upgrade level. But this is something that is like legitimately top tier. It does kind of crazy shit against a lot of bosses. Is it S tier? Probably not. It's kind of close though. Great hammers in general are kind of close. Great hammers are like top A tier. So hearing Mesmer Soldier Spear be like, oh dude, this is the fucking nuttiest thing I've ever seen. I don't know about that, homie. Alright, this could be annoying. Nice kukri idiot. This is the second Mimic tier, so we are done with Mimic tiers after this. Wow. Oh! He whipped that bitch out. Dude. No way. Can't parry jump attacks, idiot. Shabriri's Woe. That's not the scary one. Consider it better because you need to heal more when you take more damage, but you don't need to heal more if you have less HP. I see the vision. And additionally, because of flat resistances, the more damage that an attack does, the less flat resistances matter, which means on top of that, your effective HP should be higher if you lose 15% health versus taking 15% more damage. Because it should mean that your flat damage resistance is doing a little bit more. All right, I see it. I see it. I got there, gentlemen. I got there. Sword key. Now, the underground is all its own individual regions. This list right here lists all the individual regions. It's really segmented. All right, we're getting through some of these bad talismans. I tell you what. Okay, smithing 8s. They don't matter. I need smithing 7s. Two smithing 7s or a somber 8. I haven't picked that up yet, right? No. You ain't grabbing me, bucko. All right, very, very sketchy dungeon coming up here. No winter lanterns yet. Winter lanterns have not proved to be a huge issue. They're probably a bigger issue if you encounter them in late scaling areas. But every winter lantern I've found trying this so far has not been a huge problem. Okay, I remember what happened on this elevator last time. I do not trust it. I'm going to stagger that guy, and then I'm going to get the fuck out of here. He's not getting the chance to blast my shit schmoove off this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Dude. Dude. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Invisible Black Knife Assassin, I should probably consider purchasing its location here pretty soon. Yeah, in fact, I definitely should before committing to my next area, because that could really guide where I should go next. Getting Morgoth's Great Rune is nice, but getting access to probably the most important tech item in the game is better. Oh boy. Bear, dude. Oh, wow, this is fucked. He's so tanky. Oh, boy. Stop. Alright. Alright. Very awkward little fucking encounter right there. Let's lock in right quick and get past all this. Okay, Somber 9. We need the Somber 8. Okay. A pen, sir. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. We are currently doing the French challenge, which is a deathless randomizer, use what you get, all bosses. It's hard. All right. This is our last boss of Liurnia. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought this was Invis Black Knife Assassin. It is not. Yeah, man. Great. Okay. So now we're going to go purchase the location of the sentry torch, and that'll help us decide where we're going next.
Well, you're back.
32,000. All right, so it's a little bit more expensive than
What is?
what it was before. We don't need any 5s. The Sacred Bloody Flesh could be good. We only... I guess I should have held on to some Sombers. We only need 3 8s. Oh, fuck. Should have held on to that. Because that's one of those bad talismans that we want to know that we've used. Don't need 5s. Okay. Did I sell off all my bad talismans and just like not realize it? Oh, this is the recent items. This isn't all items. I see. I didn't know this didn't include all items. But I guess it doesn't. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, we got rid of Primal Glintstone Blade. So I just need to remember that. Okay. They are looking for Sentry's Torch.
Goodbye.
And where is it? Liurnia. All right. Cool. Lazuli, thank you for the raid. Nice. I guess I didn't consider the fact that it was going to auto-equip. But when I go to a new area, I'll be able to switch it up anyway. All right, I think it should be Altus, because we got our Sentry Torch, and Altus means that we get closer to Morgott's Great Rune, which would be really nice. Yep. All right. You cannot scare animals with this. That is the beast repellent torch. Okay, let's go find a weapon and ideally some smithing sevens. Yes, you can put the torch in your second left-hand slot when you find Invis Black Knife Assassin. Somberate also works. PK is Fancy Axe. Cracks. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Yeah, hopefully max level weapon. I should also probably get any tech item that I can, that I have available to me. Like, I know I have, what are they called? The crystal darts. I have crystal darts available for purchase. I should get those before I fight any Altus bosses. If I have bewitching branches, I should also aim to get those. We'll also use it in the town puzzle for Haligtree. Well, you wouldn't believe it, but the enemies in there are not invisible Black Knife Assassins. They are, in fact, randomized. No. The unkillable Lanciacs and Adulas are just duplicated, because base game Lanciacs and Adula are duplicated. So that is the version of the fight that you don't have to fight. But PK is going to be up on top of Altus Plateau.
Oh, good boy. Are you here as a customer?
Alright, what do you got? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm kind of poor. And by pretty good, I mean... I do like Stone Sword keys, but not right now. All right. Let's check all these graveyards. There's not a ton of stuff to gather in Altus. So I could kind of get skunked. And if I have to fight all the Altus bosses with a +7 Sentry's Torch, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm just going to go into Capital Outskirts and Light of Grace here just because it's convenient to do so right now. But I'm not actually allowed to loot anything inside Capital Outskirts. How many Altus bosses? 20? That's a lot. They're all decently high scaled too. You rank torches higher than spears? I mean, maybe if they could take... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Go home. All right. Maybe if torches could take riposts. Okay, we found one of the 6 fuckers. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Did I not pick up that item? No, I did, right? Yeah. Somber 8, Smithing 7s, or like a lot of different weapons would be pretty good. Knight's Cove. need the Somber 8. And I need the Smithing 7s. Okay. Well. That's most of the, like, big chunk of item pickups that I can do. Alright, I mean, do easy overworld bosses. Hope for something. Because I'm still stuck with a torch right now, man. Still stuck with the torch, and I've got a scorpion charm on. The gambit did not pay off. Because I've still got the same upgrade level weapon. And it's a way worse weapon. And I'm in Altus. Hello? Do these guys get staggered? I don't even know. I don't think they do. Because I just did an assload of poise damage. And he did not stagger. Okay. There's PK. PK is weak. Nice. We're out of the Scorpion Charm. PK is weak to holy damage, and this does holy damage. It doesn't seem like the worst idea. Dude. What? Jump attack? Any jumpers? Holy hitbox, man. Transition. All right. Ow. Dude, what? Hello? Is it just like going slow uphill or like what? Dude, I think this fire's like moving slow. What the fuck, man? I don't know what you want me to do here, game. All right. Still not really what I'm looking for. We're almost to that 60 health threshold. Let's go see what this boss is. Because getting a new weapon at this point is really tough. Don't aggro that. Okay, I don't think I did. But I want to be safe. I want to make sure that we're good. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Didn't want to go fighting that guy if I was going to have a revenant rolling up on me. It's a gold item right there. We'll get it later. We'll get these items later because it would be unsafe to come back up here again. All right. Theoretically should bully. All right, we're not bullying. Really? I was hopeful that jump R2, maybe tap R2 can do it. Maybe I don't need to charge R2. No, tap R2 does not do it. Shit, charged R2 doesn't even fucking do it. God damn. I figured because the torches do so much stance, it would do a good amount of poise too, but it does not. What? Holy. Okay. All right. Nothing. Nice. Okay. Also, definitely an improvement. Okay. I should be able to do more actual Altus stuff. I believe. Okay, is this snail? I don't think so. It is not. Red blood. Nice. Okay, we can do these three guys down here. So, I'm two smithing sevens away from maxing. Or, if I get a somber 8, I don't think we max. But two smithing sevens or a somber 8. Can I buy the location of that bell bearing? Or do I need to buy all the previous locations of the bell bearings? I'm not sure. I've never tried to buy this bell bearing. Okay. Rather an Elden Ring DLC 2 or a Bloodborne remaster? The obvious answer is Elden Ring DLC 2. If this is, like, listen, if this is genuinely a consideration in your brain, like if you feel like that's a tough would you rather, I think you're insane. I don't think it's anywhere close. Duelist. Little jar guys. Sorry, I gotta kill little guys. Oh! Okay, he does not condone that, I tell you what. I mean, if content wasn't a consideration. Yeah, regardless of which one I think is going to make me more money. I think if you legitimately think that you would like a Bloodborne remaster over a second Elden Ring DLC, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're batshit insane. Oh, fuck. What a fucking catacomb we got going on here, man, huh? Alright, gotta lock in. Okay. Don't have crystal darts. Good job. Okay, I can get to 60 vig here. All right, and that means I can start leveling strength. That's good. I'm about as survivable as I'm gonna be. Oh boy. Alright. I died to Rakshasa yesterday. You got me fucked up if you think I'm not playing this careful as shit. What is this? A 2. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't know. I unlocked for a brief moment. I'm relocked, gentlemen. Fuck you, Rakshasa. Should probably go do Windham Catacombs, huh? That one's always sketchy. We're about a quarter of the way through the bosses, gentlemen. Dude, I hate Death Knights. Alright, let's do it. Oh. They're so chunky. Keep that poise up. Alright. Just absolutely fucking chunked through him, man. Crazy. The Death Knight base health is fucking devious, man. Millicent's prosthesis is cool. All right. This is a memory of grace kind of catacomb, boys. Need about 9k runes. Should be close. All right, hold on. All right, this catacomb is really sketchy and kind of easy to die in, so hopefully we don't die. If I get knocked off this ladder, I'm probably fucked. All right. Yeah, good job. Yeah, get your first challenge run done. Have fun. All right. Okay, I jumped too early. It's so dark in here, man. I can't fucking see anything. All right. Windham done. About half of alt is done. That's good. Computer, give me night vision. Now out of stone swords. This does fire damage. Okay, it does not do fire damage except for the Ash of War. Chalice. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know I have stone swords for purchase. I just have to actually go purchase them now. All right. Brother, I had so much HP, I have no idea how I died. I don't know what you're talking about. That DRL run, that was obviously a glitch that happened. Never should have died. Gaius is helm. Nice shell. Bad day to be a Crunchwrap Supreme, I tell you what. All right. Already killed Rakshasa. Okay, Smithing Stone Miner Bell Bearing 2. Okay, we can, I probably don't want to approach from this direction. What are we looking at here? I gotta do Elimer at some point. Still got a good chunk of altars to plow through here. All of this is in service to getting to Morgoth's Great Rune. Do I really want to go opt into Leyndell when I don't have a maxed weapon, though? But then do I really want to do Caelid before I get Morgoth's Great Rune? I mean, like, that's fine, but I can get Morgoth's Great Rune earlier, which feels good. Alright. We've got some goobers we need to kill. Nick. Good job. Clean fight. I have had a homemade Crunchwrap Supreme. Tanner made me one. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. Dude, Taco Bell, severely underrated as a fast food chain. They actually just make, like, good food. I'll say it. Everyone talks about Taco Bell as if they make you shit really hard. They don't. Taco Bell makes great food. Y'all a bunch of bitches. I'll say it. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, there's something in here, man. Oh, yeah. We got something in here. I tell you what. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck me, Owens. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this, man? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Does the Silksong DLC have a release date? No. All right. Okay, we got a Crystalian and Cumboy. The Crystalian and Cumboy combo going on here. Alright, I didn't input R2. Nope. Yeah, man. I didn't want to riposte. Alright. boy. All right, I'm gonna need to knock your ass off of this highway, man. Yeah, we need to get off this highway, buddy. We gotta get going. We gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. They're on their way. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. All right, they're almost here. Good job. Hey, look at that. Cold attunement with any or most Ash of Wars. People speculate the 29th. Well, that kind of sucks. Because I should be in the middle of a common drop stream. Or probably am in the middle of a common drop stream at that point. Fug. God damn it. Fuck my ass. Not literally, not an invite. Gentlemen, what the fuck is still aggroed onto me? Thank you. Oh, I can probably go look at the other shop as well. What's the shop I'm thinking of? The shop that smells shoppy. Hold on. You? I want you. Want you too. Those. All right. Well, that's about all I got. Okay, we'll go check over here right quick.
Only. Fine. You have earned now to become the thing as.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Queen.
Fuck. I don't care. Where's the equipment of champions? I killed Godric. She should have equipment of champions.
That's it.
The fuck is this? Roger, you got some juice for me?
Please, the name's Robert. Now I'm in. I had a little mess you might get. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to? Time can a little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Sick. Sleepy Jake, thank you for the tier 1. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I here? I went here for stone swords. All right, I got them. Okay, 6 more Altus bosses. And then I can choose a different direction. Or I can keep plowing through and do capital outskirts. I should also probably talk to Kale. See if bro wants to sell me the location of my Somber 8 or Smithing 7s, either one. I feel like it's going to be in a late game area that I won't have access to, though. Alright, I still got 2. Alright, good job. Jadon's thank you for the tier 1. Cool. I mean, I guess I can run over to Elmer now. Yep. Boys, this run is making good progress. Good progress. Stop that. Trying to look at my Amazon orders. Okay. We found one Madness Boy. Death by looking at Amazon? Yes. That's a spot. Quite the spot right there. Ow. Okay, more smithing 8s. Lupter. You fucked idiot. Oh, Jesus. Telepathic spear hitter, I guess, dude. I suppose I didn't even try using R1s. I was doing tap R2s there. But he's probably going to micro stagger from R1s. He sure is. All right. Nice. Okay, we have got the hero's grave up here. As a sub, only $2 because you live in a region where it's only $2. Yes, feeling very bonita. Muy guapo. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Godskin Apostle, how many beers? Godskin Apostle's good looking, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Grip on point right now. Feet out, helmet on, ready to go. America. How's it going? Come here. Die. There's something really stupid over there getting slammed by an axe. Alright, you know, this is going to be really awkward, but I don't really need to kill these guys if they want to be some bitches about it. Dude, stop fucking tickling my nuts! Oh, Jesus. Non-alcoholic wine for me personally. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. Oop. Stop. 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 Oh! Okay. That's really good. Because I can upgrade something to plus 20. And then it'll drop. My next somber weapon will drop as a plus 8. One more 7 would be even better, but, you know, 1 7's actually kind of a big deal. I think it was from the dude that I killed. All right. Hello, dog. Brother, Theo, Mr. Worm. I need you to fuck off. Nice. Okay. Then we've got Cave. Yeah, we've got 3 left. Got the Falling Star Beast, the Tree Sentinel duo, and then the Omen Killer Miranda fight. One move wonder, fucking for sure, dude. I remember it being $5, but good thing I'm on vacation means cheaper subs. I didn't realize it would work like that, but yeah. That's convenient. Gentlemen, it's time to go on a vacation to Venezuela to get 3-cent Twitch subs. Is Venezuela still like really having turbo hyper mega inflation? Those Truth Ear Hexas? I have Truth Ear Hexas, I think upstairs at the common drop setup, but no, these are Moondrop Blessing 3s. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Smithing 8. Holy devious. Yeah, man. I guess this makes sense, because this area and the Owens Arena are technically the same spot, because that's the arena down there. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, didn't get fucked. So it makes sense why the super chunky frame rate's coming back. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go upgrade my weapon. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, that we can upgrade weapon after this. Make sure to upgrade weapon after this. Straight birthing.
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not miss
I'm
this.
off in search. I'm off in search. My wife left me. She did. Said she was going to meet a man named Dan Bilzerian. I don't know who that is.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Alright, this. Plus 20. Okay. That means next somber weapon drops as a plus 8. So we don't need to find a somber 8 anymore to upgrade to somber 8. Oh, yeah. Emir's Crowd of Hands. That would make sense. Oh. Kinda fucked. Does this get them to migrate down? I want to take out the tibia first. Okay, BBK's right there. That's fine. I think if I hit the tibia, it'll teleport back to its regular spot. Ideally without needing to aggro Lamenter. Yes. Beautiful. And now I've got this whole area to do one-on-one with Tibia. No problem. Lamenter's obviously concerning, but I think I should be able to beat him up enough. And I can fist him. Okay. Turn around. Do it. All right. Okay, so we do this to make his loincloth really bloody. This makes spotting him a lot easier when he spawns all the extra guys. That should be good enough. I'm assuming they spawn up here. Where is he? That's him. What? Man, how am I not doing enough damage? This is crazy. Oh, this is really risky. I mean, I've got a bunch on me. There he is. Need to be ready to mog. Okay. Oh boy. Talisman of all crucibles. All right. Alex, thank you for the super chat. You're pretty good at your job. Well, thank you, my boy. Thank you, thank you. I don't think David agrees. Welcome to the one where Bushy risks it all. Nah, I didn't risk it all. That was smart and calculated. All right, Talisman of all crucibles. I've got to kill a BBK before I can select where to go next. Could do like Shifra. Wow. Okay, I got stuck on the terrain. Devious. Holy damage. Get fucking ego killed. All right. Okay, that is one talisman through. I could do Lower Shifra. I could do Lower Shifra, but also this could be a problem to figure out tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? Yeah. Could be a problem to figure out tomorrow, my boys. All right, we finished Altis. Yeah. I think I'm gonna figure out what to do tomorrow, but I think Lower Shifra is a pretty decent idea. I don't want to burn Weeping on this. Is the thing. Talisman of all Crucibles is pretty threatening, but it's not as threatening as Daedakar's Woe. All right, boys. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call this for the night. Did a good job. Run 65 bosses. Holy. All right, boys. That's all I got. I will see you tomorrow. Similar time. We'll continue this run. All right, boys? All right. Hopefully this is the one. I really hope this is the one. But yeah, that's all I got. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye, 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 bye.